This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising attack, this. Alex Baena. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And taken short. Played into the centre. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Albiol must take the lead here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Whipped in by Griezmann. Only failed to get it away properly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Magnificent defending. Jeremy. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Javi Galan. Lino. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. What a block! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jeremy. Very effective pass. Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Taking care of business defensively here. Jose Perez! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, good defending. Clattered out of there. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barry. Jeremy. Parejo. Alex Baena. Effective challenge. Parejo. Jeremy. And the goalkeeper, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammates available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He takes aim. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alex Baena. Gay. Jeremy. Now let's see what they can do here. Perez, and the cross into the middle, and cleared away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Able to skip past his man. Cutting the ball back. To take the lead. He got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Longley. Now Griezmann. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Griezmann with it! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Gay. In possession, Femenia. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. He's blocked it! And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Williams could cross it in here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And defending as a unit. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Sunset. On to Berchiche. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Balde. Attacking with vigour. Will he play it in? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he takes it on. No way through. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. On to de Jong. Alex Balde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. What a commitment to defending. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. Berchiche. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Williams. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koundé. Space here for Barcelona. De Jong. Well, potential danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Able to skip past his man. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. Williams. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Koundé. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Gorosabel. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Alex Balde. Fine sequence of passes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And they will make the change now. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
He has time to play it over. Oh, he's blocked it! And he's clear as lines. And we will have just one additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Chance to play it in. Great block. This could level it. He got a good palm on it. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
He must finish! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It looks promising. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just can't get it past him. The cross is on. Oh, he's lost possession. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Samuel Lino. It's opening up for them. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Lewandowski. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo De Paul. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Griezmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he favours the inside route. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. That's a good-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Atletico have it back. Marcos Llorente. Good piece of closing down. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente has it. Goalkeeper has it. Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now sending it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Rodrigo de Paul. Racing away here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Dani Olmo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, who can he play it to? And this would reduce the deficit. And just narrowly wide in the end. Rafinha. Pau Victor. And a tidy challenge. Good weight on that pass. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Played in by Griezmann. And swept out of there. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And playing it back. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they're going for the short one. And played in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. He got in the way of that cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for both. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Perez. Now Parejo. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And pushed away to safety. Kiko Femenia. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Barry. Perez. Now with Parejo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Gives it a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vasquez. On to Mbappe. Gives it a go. And diving to thwart him. Short corner taken. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Parejo. And support available. It's with Parejo. Perez. Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really sound defending. And oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking sequence, this. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alex Baena. This attack looks highly promising. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rodrigo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. The cross is on. Great opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And the first half is in the history. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And angling it back. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Delivered into the area here. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Must be. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Played into the centre. And nicely parried away. Kiko Femenia. Papgay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Baena. And room now out on the wing. It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Barry. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. We're getting the ball forward. Moreno. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Valverde. Can they convert? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Mendy. And Valverde. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mendy. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Rafinha. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield and leading the line today. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? played into the box and clearing it away. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for... And he's made headway! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Good effort here! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Appear to be in two minds. Valverde. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Vigorous defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodrigo. Still passing it around with authority. And a good-looking ball. Not away completely. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he play it in? It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Here's Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mendy. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half here. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Real defensive resilience. Must be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Another short corner routine. That's not a bad ball. It's a weighted pass. And will it be the leveller? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Koundé. Could be troublesome. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. Pedri gives it a go, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham and Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lovely work to get past his man. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Elects to go short. The delivery. And caught by the keeper. And passing it through. Very effective pass. Determined defending. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And ably dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Rodrigo. And the danger cleared. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser. But you have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Lewandowski. Options in the centre. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. He's managed to lose his marker. Shot attempted. Save, but still a chance. Cuts it back. Rafinha. Vigorous defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Read it superbly to take back possession. Vinicius! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. With tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good through ball. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Doku. No panic, just passing. Mateo Kovacic. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Mendy. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real might threaten on the flank. The cross is on. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Vinicius Junior. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Nunes. Here's Kovacic. It looks promising. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Great defending. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He takes aim. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. De Bruyne. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mendy. And Bellingham. Valverde. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Able to get his body in the way. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, tremendous vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. Grealish. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Crucial piece of defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. In position, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a PSG corner. It might still be problematic. Dembele. Now sending it in. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. And he's broken free. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good pass. Hakimi. On to Dembele. It has to be. Palmed away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. The ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. And a decent delivery. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pereira. Feeding it through. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. And very nicely positioned to win it back. PSG looking dangerous. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pereira. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. What can he do with it now? Cutting the ball back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. And whipped into the box. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Is this the moment? Well, mopping up defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Can they convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dani Olmo. And there the move ends for now. Dembele. Distributing it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he find the net? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. The cross is on. Danger averted. A very effective challenge put in. Nuno Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They favoured a short one here. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And green space galore for PSG. The delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could be a chance to break here. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It's still alive. Could be threatening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Great movement. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A chance to whip it in. Corner coming up for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. He made the catch under pressure. Mateus Nunes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Doku. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
De Bruyne. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Corner to City as they look for more. And De Bruyne firing it over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And now the goal the City fans want us to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Determined defending. Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. Good piece of defending. De Bruyne. A really good pass. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gvardiol. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Omar Marmoush. No, high quality defending. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Terrific block. And a Juventus personnel change here. Put in by De Bruyne. Was it a great clearance? Fruitful looking attack. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the ball back with City here. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. He fancies it. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. And support available. O'Reilly pulls it back. Determined defending. Thuram. Vlahovic. Electing to cross into the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kefren Thuram. Possession ceded by Juve. Holland. He's going forward well here. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Locatelli. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And able to close down the shot. And Salah! A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Big chance! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? And the ruling is offside here. Mbappe. Now options are plenty. Can they take the lead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That is how to apply the pressure. Gakpo. Salah. Well, that's not textbook defending. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he make it count? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Salah. Gakpo. Well, the pass got in the way. No defensive resilience there.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. So Bosley. Salah. Showing a lot of guile there. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gakpo. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Salah. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Van Dijk. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Luis Diaz. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And Salah! It's got to be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And support available. Could be threatening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Managed to get it out of there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking possibilities for Real. And using his body to good effect. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And threading it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe, and they could get one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Vinicius Junior. Cross could be useful. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, options at the back post here. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Still not clear. Options in the middle. Nice looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's opening up for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fruitful looking attack. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Barcelona have lost possession. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And clears the danger. Rafinha. Lot to like about that pass. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball lost by Juventus. Rafinha. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Difficult to stop him. Kefren Thuram. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Good-looking sequence, this. De Jong. A really good pass. And he clears the danger. Dani Olmo. High-quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can they square the game? It's still alive. He's got acres of space, foiling his opponent completely. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Alex Balde. Return to Lewandowski. And he's hit it with authority. Kelly. Thuram. Francisco Conceição.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Yildiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Koopmeiners. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. Yildiz. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And crossed in there. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And clearing his lines. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Will he find the net? Wonderful block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Has a go. And not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gundogan, able to close down the shot. De Bruyne, Gundogan! And that's a very good parry. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Ferreira. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jérémy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Not really the ideal clearance. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner played over by Dembele. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Can they get in behind them? Vitor Ferreira. The fans are shouting, shoot! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jérémy Doku. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, a really good run. Minge. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. No foul, PSG advantage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateo Kovacic. And he saw the situation developing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ederson. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kovacic. Big chance to get them on terms. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And pulled back. Haaland. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And players waiting in the centre. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateus Nunes. That's a good-looking ball. Wasted possession again. Ramos. Fabian. Could be troublesome. Blocked it brilliantly. And denied by the post. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, a smart stop. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. On to Silva. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Keeping it moving dynamically. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diaz. At times they make passing look easy. Salah. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Strong hand on that one. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, he could run onto it here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Good weight on that pass. Gakpo. Diaz. He can't hold on to it. No defensive resilience there. Koundé. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Able to close down the shot. Well, high quality defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's got to score! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. And stopping the danger. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Salah. Well, potential danger. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Inigo Martinez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that'll be a Barca throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Andrew Robertson. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champion... Is it going to be Sané? And keeping it out. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, did his job defensively. Good strength to keep the ball. Lima. Well, only just wide of the post. Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. And continues his run. Sané in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. Vazquez. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Sané. Guerrero. Decent looking pass. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Can he find the net? Reading it well. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Courtois. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. And played in by Kimmich. Smuggled away. Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané has it. Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. It should be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. That was going in. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Not the best clearance. Determined defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And he read it well defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now can he get on the end of this one? Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. Sané. And back to Goretzka. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rodrigo. Not high quality defending. Counter-attacking very much an option. Can they use it to their advantage? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And defending as a unit. What can Real do from this position? Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Good distribution. Kane. Well, they keep passing away. Goretzka. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And return to Vinicius. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He got a good palm on it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. Oh, nice ball. Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the danger is averted. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And showing fine vision. And delivered towards the back post. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking up, and he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway, 1-0 it is. So Bosley. Gakpo. This is Salah. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The cross is on. Oh, he's lost possession. This could square the game. Oh, in with a chance. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And support available. This could be troublesome. Hakimi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Good tackle. Dembele. Going well. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. So a throw-in for PSG. A bit of running room now on the wing. Hakimi. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Teammates available. Well, had no intention of losing out. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And blocked for now. Superb looking pass. Hakimi. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Dembele. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Fabian. Dembele. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that was incisive. Gakpo. Now, this could really lift spirits. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Darwin Núñez. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. He's in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Minge. And Fabian. Trying his luck. Oh, good save.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
So Bosley. On to Konate. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And players waiting in the centre. Must be! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. He takes aim. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Liverpool have the ball once more. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Really sound defending. Fabian. Spot on with that tackle. Alexis McAllister. Endo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that one has promise. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gonzalo Ramos. Minge. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kimmich. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Regained possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Olise. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Olise. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Sané. Oh, breezing past him. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He's got to score! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. Kane. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Eric Dyer. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. De Jong. Now the cutback. Breaking at pace. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Koundé. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. De Jong. Koundé. Intercepted effortlessly. What a brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Palinha. Musiala. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Decides to shoot. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Sané. Guerrero. And Kane prepared to fire. And you need your defender to take charge. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will he play it in? Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And Bayern will change personnel now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lima. Excellent block. Another block. Pau Victor. Good ball played over. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Big chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Could cross it in here. It's looking promising. Angles it back. Ericsson. And can they make one of these passes count? Fernandes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Declan Rice. Partey. Not messing around with that clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And blocked for now. Ugarte. Could play it in. Fernandes. And tidy defensive play. And that puts them in position. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Oh, breezing past him. Ericsson. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Saka. United come away with it. Running room galore for United. And a throw-in it's going to be. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, options are plenty. Has someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And clearing his lines. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And quick thinking defensively. Yuri and Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Keeper there to collect. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Might be a chance to break. Excellent defending. Trossard. Declan Rice. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, this could really help the cause. Eriksen. Brilliantly blocked. And in the perfect position to read it. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to finish. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Arsenal have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Timber. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Not the pass he had in mind. Now a decent position. Can he do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's there for him! He got a good palm on it. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, it has come to nothing. Merino. And here's Martinelli. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, not cleared away completely. Merino. Oh, a tremendous block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And he clears it out of harm's way. Saliba. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Mount. Fernandes. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to stop.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Malo Gusto. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Could be threatening. Winning back possession. Kukureya. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Can he make it count? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. O'Reilly. And the pass, a good one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. De Bruyne. Dias. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Going short. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. And players waiting in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, did his job defensively. Gundogan. Doku. Shown inside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Shot attempted. What a block! Pedro Neto. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gusto. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Kevin De Bruyne. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Favouring the short one. Gundogan. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Happy to shoot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gundogan. Doku. Now what can they do from here? And clears his lines. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. Well, a really good run. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please
Mateo Kovacic.
the rest of the party at the ticket office?
It's looking promising. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, a tremendous block. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing his away. Good-looking cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Nkunku has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. Foden. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Will it happen for them? And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And foiled by Van Dijk. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Firing it towards goal, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And danger averted. Well read. Beautiful pass. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. The supporters want to see him have a go. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now the counter-attack looks on. Feeding it through. And not cleared away properly. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Encouraging stuff from United. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gakpo. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he take the chance? Just straying offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mo Salah. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Can they put it away? Just the clearance that was needed. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Derek, this could be a goal here.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And taken short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner taken. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Diaz. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Højlund. Good through ball. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Wataru Endo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Diaz. Oh, tremendous block. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. And return to Diaz. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Patient build-up at the moment. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Plenty of support here. Diaz. And playing it back. Closing down well. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
An Arsenal corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Using his strength to shield the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Plenty of support here. Timber. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking move. Might jump in front. Oh, a smart stop. What's the keeper doing here? Trying his luck. What a block! Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. And easily intercepted. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Is this the moment? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Richarlison. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Urian Timber. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Saka. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul. And now you would anticipate a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. And the danger's still on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Richarlison. Johnson. How about the cross? And that's a very good parry. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has the strength to hang on to it. Gabriel Martinelli. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Vital intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And still they wait for the chance. Can they put it away? Well, threat over for now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trossard. Can he make it count? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He has time to play it over. Trossard. Now with Odegaard. Surely! And pushed away to safety. James Maddison. Maddison with it. That'll be a Spurs ball. The cross is on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good weight on that pass. Thumped clear. And they're making a change. Can they get in behind them? Well, no problems defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, good save. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Now a decent position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Martinelli. Can he play it in? And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Not all that convincing defensively. And Sterling has it. An alert piece of defending. Son. Could cross it in here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This looks promising. Shot attempted, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. De Ligt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A Chelsea corner. Playing it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective pass.
Here's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker,
Højlund.
please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, breezing past him. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Eriksson. Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Madueke. It's a weighted pass. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Højlund. United couldn't keep it. Neto. Caicedo. Going well, but nothing comes of it. Højlund. Ugarte. Determined defending. Madueke. And he has options available. Chelsea will get the throw in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rasmus Højlund. So no more time left. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Great defending here. Fernandes. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's a neat move. Can they open things up? And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. Pulls it back. Real chance. A smart stop here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Nkunku. And he's in an offside position. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Madueke. Nkunku. Madueke. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. And a short corner, let's see. And a fine cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, De Ligt. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Oh, good play this. But a good piece of tidying up. Jackson. Nkunku. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And the ruling is offside here. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Every pass hitting its target. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. How about the cross? Rice. Determined defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Or can they open up the defence here? Trossard. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Palmer. Madueke. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's a fierce effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinelli. Saka. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Might take the lead. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Urian Timber. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. That's a good-looking ball. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Defended it well. Madueke. And so the first half draws to a close here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabriel Martinelli. A very timely interception. Malo Gusto. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Return to Odegaard. Trossard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, fine stop. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Goal for Arsenal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And a chance to whip it in here. And veering in. A glorious chance. And that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Take it away. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And the cross goes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And coolly done in the end. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition.
For Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends.
Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martinelli. Options in the centre. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And he did what he had to do defensively. Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Ten minutes to go then. Martinelli. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well-timed tackle. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal, well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, they fancy a short one. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Palmer with it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a promising City move. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they find a gap in the defence? Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. And a good-looking pass. But he was in the right place to intercept. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. He takes aim, and that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Just the challenge that was required. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Liverpool have it once again. Alexander-Arnold. And crossed in there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Cutting it back. Can he put it away? And getting across to stop it. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, clattered away. Mateo Kovacic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. O'Reilly. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Oh, managing to beat him. It might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? "30 minutes left for play. O'Reilly. And the ball in behind the defenders. Dangerous looking attack. Gundogan. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And back with Gundogan. That's not a bad ball. Might be dangerous. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Wataru Endo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Nunez. Making progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Szoboszlai. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he finish them off? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jeremy Doku. He's going forward well here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gravenberch. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Mo Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Trying to pick out a teammate. And fine goalkeeping. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, that's splendid play. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. Maddison, and swiftly ending that attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Superb effort to keep it in. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. And that's really well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Didn't quite go to plan. Fernandez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Keeper getting the touch. This looks interesting. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Jed Spence. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Now delivering that deep cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Moises Caicedo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Really good challenge. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order. Palmer. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pedro Porro. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. It might be on for them. Maddison. And just narrowly wide in the end. Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, they have it again. Promising move from Tottenham. Pedro Porro. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs could be onto something. And delivered into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Bentancur. Maddison. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez.
This is a message for today. Very last time, Barry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest sword? Thank you.
Palmer with it. Fernandez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gusto. Fernandez. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jed Spence. James Maddison. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Romero. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. options in the centre. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jackson. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. And nicely struck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nicely parried away. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, tremendous block. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Might really be able to trouble them here. No possibility. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Rasmus Højlund. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, really close with that effort. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. High pressing at its best. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising possession, this. Cleared away. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Marmoush. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they get in behind them? And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Manuel Ugarte. Superb block. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. He must finish. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Gundogan, and he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. The game continues then, and it's been all City. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Doku. Marmouche. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And passing it through. Great defending here. Firing it towards goal. Constantly thwarted. It could be for De Bruyne. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And City recovering possession well. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Kovacic. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
A change in the offing for City. Manuel Ugarte. Here's Mount. Mazraoui. An effective challenge. Mount. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gundogan. United come away with it. 5 minutes left. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And we will have just one additional minute. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over it comes. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest, and the Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Richarlison. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Getting in there to intercept. Getting forward. Could cross it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Oh, he saved it well. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Every pass hitting its target. Might work out. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A tremendous vision. Given away by Tottenham. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Richarlison. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Maddison. Danger averted. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. It has to be, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Luis Diaz. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrew Robertson. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a lovely ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Diaz. Really vital interception here. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. And the danger cleared. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good vision there. Richarlison. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. So Bosloy. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
The cross is on. Oh, that's a really good run. Just knocked it out of there. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Has a go! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Van de Ven. Pap Matar Sarr. Mickey van de Ven. Good high press. And Spurs showing good width. Richarlison. And still looking for space. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Konate. This is Salah. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. Magnificent defending. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Takes aim! And nicely parried away. Cambiasso. And they've given back possession easily. Cope Mainers. Gives it a go. And a fantastic diving save. Short corner favoured. And delivered into the box. Well, thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Well, can they be creative from here? Kakere must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. This could be troublesome. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Kempf has it. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone, genuine chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Really getting stuck in. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Cutrone. Could cross it in here. Sends it back. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Decent position. Cutrone. Was an important piece of defending. Lucas da Cunha. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well cleared away. Cutrone. Determined defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Decent looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Da Cunha. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Maxence Kakere. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Options in the middle. It has to be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So a half an hour remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kolo Muani. And nicely over the top. Well shown inside. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Lucas Da Cunha. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Kolo Muani. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Koopmeiners. That's a high-quality pass. The verdict is offside here. And they will make the change now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. Federico Gatti. Weston McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. Duvikas. Back to Ikone. Margim Vojvoda. Crossing possibilities. Well, still an issue here. In with a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yildiz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kolo Muani. Able to get his body in the way. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mandragora. Well, that is how to play advantage. Rolando Mandragora. No way through. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Oh, he'll take it on. Strong hand on that one. Marie. And clears the danger. And he read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. Keane. It's opening up for them. And that is a below-par pass. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Thuram. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. A glorious chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo. And players waiting in the centre. Moise Keane could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to close down the shot. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Kolo Muani. An alert piece of defending. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. It looks promising. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And nothing comes of that attack. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent vision. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Yildiz. He has time to play it over. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And threading it through. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Richardson. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And cutting inside. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gozens. Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pongracic. Dodo. Keane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And won the ball, apparently. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Time for a change then. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Oh, a superb save. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. It did look on for them, but not to be. Beltran. Really getting stuck in. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gozens. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. Moise Keane. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. 1-0 then. Cutrone. That's useful play. Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Caqueret. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. Mandragora. Dodo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Dangerous looking attack. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Caqueret. Well, attacking possibilities. Maxence Caqueret. And that's a straightforward stop. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. That's a lovely ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gozens. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And dealt with it nicely. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Beltran. And nicely over the top. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Must score! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mandragora. Todo. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, great block. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Promising possession, this. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Moise Keane. And an astute piece of defending. Goldaniga. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kakere. Can they create something from here? Kakere. Excellent block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And time for the change now. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mandragora. Will he play it in? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
High-quality defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical set, Lukaku! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, there to intercept. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Lukaku. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 now, and back underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Kefren Turam. Mainers.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste multe salate.
And a good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lukaku! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Lobotka. Ongisa. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Mainers. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Cambiasso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. And nicely parried away. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Matero Politano. It's with McTominay. McTominay. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Take it away. Lobotka. Ongisa. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
That's a good pass. Reading it well. Player in the way again. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Into the final 20 minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. He takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cross towards that far post. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Vlahovic. Ball is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Stanislav Lobotka. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Vlahovic. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And clearing it away. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Can they make one of these passes count? Super challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say?
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Determined defending. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. And the ball back with Roma now. Dovbik. Oh, could be. It was on its way in. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Guadio Kone. And can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Opportunity and fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep... And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Artem Dovbyk. He's using his strength to good effect. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Will he play it in? Paredes. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Cup Mainers. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Great opportunity. What a block. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will... Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it short. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brian Cristante. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Yildiz. Well, that one has promise. Surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's a really good run. Locatelli. Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. 15 minutes left for play. Guadio Kone. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, he saved it well. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, tried to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And dealing with the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. This might be ideal for the counter. Cup Mainers. Douglas Luiz. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Pellegrini. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Celik. Dybala. And saved by the keeper.